Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, Wednesday, November 29th. Let's get it. Can I get a oh yeah? Let me hear it one time for the one time. You got to do it for state. You got to do it for town and country. You know how it is. Let me see them cheeks. Fun fact: you can't spell butt cheeks without spreading them. You know. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Not a voice either. You only can go full tits out one morning or two. Doctor, morning, sir. No, I haven't asked anything about it. About what? CVS did snipe Streamlabs did snipe CVS. I think it's probably a little bit of a racism kind of thing. I think that's what it is. Good morning, Bree. Morning, love. How's everything? Arctic Fox, GTA, Mr. Business. How are you, sir? Good morning. Good morning. Michael J. I'm sure you're out there. Good morning. But good morning, everyone. It is the we got the market to gap up and move like we liked it to. I don't know how it couldn't, considering that Tesla made an absolute ridiculous. The price movement on Tesla was ridiculous yesterday. Don't really have much to say about it other than I was definitely not in the move. Was taking care of some other stuff, but nevertheless, you don't always have to be there playing the biggest move. In fact, I'm actually probably glad that I didn't go and play Tesla yesterday, because I would have thought at some point around the 240 or the 245 at least, it was probably going to start walking itself back. I'm glad it did not. But thesis about the gap up and the SPY definitely happened. Definitely need some continuation here, and looking for some potential in the market to go and definitely continue. I'm looking at some indicators that are very bullish, aside from my charts, but the overall understanding that I have is market's good, everything's good, don't worry about it, let's just continue to go and kind of push, let's just go and continue to kind of push the narrative of everything's completely fine as long as the fucking SPY's up, and as long as the big seven are up, everything's fine. So everything else is a tax write-off. But my concern is when it's a valid point when consumers come to you and say, I'm concerned with the price, or I'm concerned with the amount of things that I can buy for my money now. Or like you go and spend 114 billion fucking dollars in one day, and 79% of that money is on a buy now or pay later scale. That's fucking concerning. That seems like that's going to come crashing down very quickly. That's why Affirmed went off the other day. Or I assume anyway. Where'd your phone run off to? Do it for the National Christmas Tree. SQ's about to make a nasty 52-week low. Yes, you're absolutely right. Because I see the SPY probably going and smacking 460 or so. But nevertheless, I think it's very interesting that consumers are still very willing to overextend themselves through credits or lines of credit and other means. It just speaks to the absolute idiocracy of America. Like, in reality, people should be fucking canceling Christmas and shit. Like, I know for a fact there's people out there right now that should be definitely going and canceling fucking Christmas. But good morning. Oh, what do we got? We got the SPY still hanging out at the 450 457.36 area, trying to head its way back up. I have three lines on my chart that are relevant to me when it comes to movement up and down. I have another one that is kind of showing me an overall trend, and we'll work on it from there. I think you got your confirmation earlier this morning off of this candle right here, pre-market. The fact that we went and kept, yes, we gave the area up and immediately just came off our indicators and supported that area. The reason that's relevant is that is also a perfect touch to the tip and the support of the day yesterday. So I'm looking for not only this to probably not pull back a lot, if at all, but we do have these red indicators here that we did decide to use. We mounted up on top of, we held, consolidated, and moved again. I would not be surprised if you get something kind of like this. Because even with pre-market, you're still breaking up and retesting that level and immediately moving off of that. So my next place would be to probably go and retest that 456.77 area. So you're probably going to get the movement off of the 50, and a lot of I would say a lot of most people will probably go and think that you're going to, what, 455.70 or something like that, and they want to drag it down that far and play it out that and let people eat that much. That's fine, but in reality, I think they just take this down, run it into the 50. I'll even give them potentially the 456 just as a wick down to like scare people. But we're just playing this pattern right here. And I'm assuming that the first time that we're going to come through the top of this is going to be the last time that we are going to need to. I don't think we're going to get like a false break or something above this line. This trend is kind of interesting because we've been consistently closing underneath it. The only other lines that I have 458.30 and something around that 458 area, 458, 459.30 into that 459.50. If we can surpass this, which I absolutely think we could today, depending on what Apple does, I could eat. There's no other line on my chart other than like 480 to the top side, or there you go, 471. So relatively speaking, this is really like a last key level I have. So do I think that there's a very good possibility that we go and go retest that? Absolutely. Am I going to go and be cautious from potentially going and getting like basically just smacked down off of this 457 area? I think it's a valid point. I just think if I'm the market maker, I would allow this to run, because everybody and their brother thinks that Tesla's probably too high right now. The SPY's gapping up and doing weird shit. Like AMC, GME, they're both up. So people are more than likely going and thinking that the market could turn bearish at any moment. If the market tries to go and give us that, then let them give us that. But I don't see that fucking happening. I think they're going to continue to go and rip this thing to the upside, considering that the calls just on today alone, there's up 100,000. Those are going to be in the money before you can fucking blink. So, there's not a lot of open interest above that right now too, which is like, in my perspective, a very, very good thing, because you don't want too much attention here either. If you can go and get it to where we don't have a lot of open interest here, hopefully it won't become an issue of like, oh shit, there's 200,000 fucking calls up to 260 or something like that. It'll never fucking get there, because they'll never let people benefit from that. But they're gonna burn 200,000 puts that somebody got into yesterday, and looking out further into the expiration dates, odd that you don't get those, but two days out, you have they were $28. I bet you they're closer to 70. 460s for probably closer to 70 when they open. But I think that Tesla has a very, very a beautiful pattern going on. You can't argue with it. There's two places. This is consolidation and then a move. I need to go and see this go and retest at some point. Do I know that do I think that's going to happen today? Fuck, I don't have any idea. That would be a very, very interesting play for the market maker, because if they're going to go and say, okay, here's the 250 psychological, you're going to have to break this down $3, and that's fine. But a lot of people are going to get kind of scared around that 248 and then breaking it down a whole other $1.30. I wonder if if sellers kind of step in and take over at that point, sentiment wise. But you do have your 200 EMA, so I'm kind of okay there. But in all honesty, Tesla could go and just come right to this area of the 248.60 or 248.96, wick down maybe that one or two people get in touch with, and actually can fill an order. But if I'm looking at two places on Tesla at 248.85 and 247.80, I don't think you're going to get much of an ability to I don't think you're going to have the ability to bounce as quick or I think it's going to bounce quicker than a lot of people think, which could go in and potentially ride this to the top side. I think AMC is a very, very interesting thing over $700 $7 or so. And I don't really know what the fuck this BVOS is, but this shit is moving. Market cap 5.26 million. Volume is what? A little over 3 million. Price is moving up as we speak. See if it goes and holds that 1351. But what I do notice is that this is almost like it's run up, but it's moving in a really weird, not like the SPY. It's almost running a minute or two behind, which makes it feel like when this thing runs, SPY takes a red candle. Like, it looks very similar, but it's almost ass backwards. But you're seeing great flag here. Can't argue with it. Consolidation, move out of the top. You need to see this go and try to close up green and like up above 1336, and then more than likely it's going to walk itself right back to that $12 area and look to hold and then move from there is what I would assume. But depending on if that wants to run with the market, I don't know why a therapeutics company would run with the market, but if it does, then you're going to go and more than likely you see this thing move and continue. I don't have any more information than that, other than this thing is kind of ridiculous. 1134 would be my first guess to go and go long in it though. But yeah, market's gonna open up here about 10 minutes. Good morning, Miss Lady Robin. How are you, love? CRBG. Goddamn right she is. Rocking it. Yes, sir. Shout out to Miss Shannon. Hopefully she's doing well. I promise you she's not feeling as voluptuous as me right now, because I swear to God, if I could go and bottle up what I got going on, whoo, shit, my tits would be out. They'd go and throw me in jail for indecent exposure, I'm telling you. I gotta go and most voluptuous player of every game. But no, I'm very, very, very glad to hear Miss Shannon's doing very well. Definitely send her our love. This isn't even the right one, first of all. What's up, Ty? I don't even know what the fuck that means, to be honest with you, G. Oh, that's actually a stock. I'm sorry. That was Red Hill Biofarmer or something like that. We were looking at that the other day. It is on the gainer list as well. Up 28.5. Yeah, it was definitely consolidating beautifully here, but we did have that gap that I'm concerned about right here on the 28th. So it's doing very well to hold that area, but make sure that you're good over that 260 or you're coming right back to 170. That would be my concern with that one. I think, yeah, I mean, it's relative, Ty, where I think that 250 is really solid too. You kind of built yourself a shelf. Low cup and handle to go. I would say 260. I'm watching 265 into that 250, 248, and then if we break down from there, just you already substantiated the area of 201. So if I'm looking at it as a unbiased third party, I want to go and say there's room all the way down to the 170, 174 area. Yeah, right here. This is, yeah, there's a lot of room down there. Cost distribution wise. But if you can go and get it for 171, I think that's respectable. But I would fear that I would be kind of in a shitty space at the 250. I don't know. That's up to you. I can't go and necessarily tell you long or short. But let's just say you do happen to go and kind of hold support. I would look right here. I would look for the break right into that 217, probably a flush down into the 217, something like that. And I'd use the 200 as kind of a buffer. If you break down underneath the 200, that's fucking terrifying, right? So that's probably what they're going to try to get you to feel. Sentiment-wise, anyway. Morning, Bree. Hello, sister. Yes, bitch. Let's go. I got my tits out either way. I know that those might not do it for you, but, you know, I'm out here shaking them. I'm really actually enjoying the SPY right now. It feels very nice. Feels like a long-term never mind, that's probably not appropriate. Looking spicy though. I'm about to start doing the Kama Sutra right now with the SPY. I want to get up above these indicators, VWAP, 9MA, 20 EMA. I want to get up and over these and continue to hold. See, there's VWAP right here trying to continue to move in a positive direction. Higher highs, higher lows with a consolidation up at the top. I want to see us. This is why I think this is just going to move prior. You might get a wick down, let's call it off the 50, and I think this is probably where it happens, right here off the 54, 56, 76. You might get that wick down. You're going to try to get into this little descending wedge kind of pattern, and it's going to try to move off of that, I'm assuming. I'd keep an eye on Amazon, Nvidia. Fuck was it? Oh, and Apple. Apple looks like it could probably go north, but I would look for Apple off the 190.40. Made a huge shelf, tapped it 3 times. Might as well have said Candyman in the fucking mirror. Like the shit's about to go off. You'll probably get the drop right into the 96 EMA right here, 190.22 area, 190.20. Probably find some bounce off of that. I'd be looking anywhere between the 200 and the 96 EMA. But market opens here in about 3-4 minutes. Make sure that you like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. No worries, time. Come back and see us. Yell at me if I'm wrong, you know what I mean? But keep me honest. I promise you, I usually do a pretty good job of that, but definitely make sure you hang out. We got a great community here. Feel free, take your shoes off. You know, my casa is tu casa or something like that, Caesar. So Caesar's the honorary Mexican that is trying to teach my dumbass how to speak Spanish. It's not going well. Apple Yeah, AMC's probably going to try to sell off, but you're getting that move. We are looking at this one. Yes, it did. It did spike, but you're also looking at this downtrend right here on RDL right there, the pattern. And it just so happens to be, yeah, see, it just so happens to be VWAP. You need to get up and over that and up and over the the 326 area. Make sure that you like and subscribe. I'm gonna be here to kind of let you know what I see. But ouch, if you don't already know, make sure that you keep your eyes on your own charts just to make sure. I think we're on super ultra low latency, so we shouldn't be too far behind, but it does not give you real price data. Or excuse me, accurate price data if you're looking at it from YouTube's perspective. But without further ado, let this market go, and let's go and make some money in the options, the options market. I'll let you know what I see. But everything's looking relatively green and relatively strong. I would like to see some continuation. Ding, ding, ding. And coming out a little spicy. This is kind of that wick to the downside, I think, that it's going to try to take. I'm looking immediately at the SPY options. There's green candles, but I want... Ooh, Apple, where are you going, bitch? Apple's usually an indicator, guys, of where the SPY is going to try to go. I'm kind of looking at the November 30th. Actually, I'm looking at today. I'm not even going to hold you. My SPY options that I just went and bought something, but I don't know what the hell I just bought. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm definitely picking those up. I just picked up SPY contracts at 20, a contract for the 459s. And my calls that I bought yesterday are up 450%. We're going to take some profit there. Those gains will be in the Discord here shortly. Keep an eye. And the SPY decided to go. I want to see the SPY try to go and get up above the 440 or the 457 area. The Tesla's trying to do it as well. Tesla does have a point of resistance right there at the 251.80. I wouldn't be shocked if we go and possibly see some of that downside. Now, if you're a hater and you want this market to go to the downside, this is where you would go and take puts into this little red line that I have on the SPY or in Tesla. However, I don't know that you're going to need it See, there's RDHL just immediately tanking to the downside. But where I find it more interesting that it's going directly to that 270. Look back into the like 174, 175, possibly into the like the 200 area. Tesla looking at a big area of resistance here. Those options are up 629%, excuse me, 625%. Miss Bree, can you go and throw the Discord out in the chat for me so that so if anybody wants to go and see these, they are more than welcome to. Definitely not having a problem making money around here. Ouch, fuck me, that hurt. 250% on my AMC calls. I'm out. Attaboy G. Go and see what that bitch is doing too. Yep, 719. So what you're gonna look for on AMC is us to come back. This was a little bit of resistance, but we were hanging out here at the 217. We're good. What we need to do is we need to come back to the 702 area, 703, tap up and go. Tesla, or excuse me, the SPY is continuing to the upside, wants to continue probably through this area of the 457.70, like we were talking about this morning. It's that red level right here. We're up, yeah, 650. We'll put those in the Discord real quick. It's funny that I can do all of this just fucking sitting here in the middle of a trade. There's the SPY gapped up. That's the gap up and go right there, Germs. 750. The SPYs that we just picked up, by the way, are up 67%. I'm actually looking to go long, but AMC's looking good. SPY is continuing. Just because I'm a complete asshole, I'm going and I'm buying 361s just because I'm a complete dickhead. Not financial advice, don't do this. SPY continuing, Tesla broke over resistance, looking for continuation, AMC to the upside, probably looking at 740. What do we got going on in the chat right now? Miss Jane Hammond, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you, love? GME's going higher. Fuck. Yeah, GME is chilling. It's just bullshit. They're playing with it. Give me my fucking derivatives, please. You fucking cunt. I have a buy-in on 460s as well, but I did buy those 459s. Cost basis was 5 cents. They're up right now 625%. Beautiful, beautiful. Don't be surprised if she asked where the stash at, or asked where the cash at. Shout out Lil Wayne. Tesla 250.22 is gonna rip back and probably move off that area. Where's that fucking thing? Yep. Now we're moving $2. That's probably getting rejected. I'd be careful with the Red Hill. 13 seconds. Why delete? 13 reasons why you deleted Weeble. Fraction of shares of Ford. Nice. I apparently filled my order of a shitload of spy calls at 460. Hold my beer. They're up 5%. Suck me. If Tesla wants to go, Tesla could go to any of these areas. I would assume probably 256. I want to see it touch up first before it goes, though. And what I want to do is, since I'm already positioned at the 459 and the 460, I want to immediately go and hedge my position to the downside for probably some puts into the 450 area for, let's say, 7 or 8 days out. I also want to go and immediately think that if I'm still bullish on the market right now, which I am because it's holding VWAP, we're still continuing to be decently good here. I'm going to go and assume that we're going to get a pullback the same way that we are in Tesla. What I'm looking for is a break of VWAP to the downside. I want to go and hold this candle right here, or this trend. The fact that we have it and we're crossing here, this is going to happen very, very quickly, and I'm hoping that I can go and just simply grab something right here. I want it right as it breaks underneath this trend level and right as it goes and holds our green area. So I'm not even going to look at the fucking SPY. This is where I want it. Tesla's going to get rejected and bring the SPY down, or is going to bring the SPY probably to that area. At the exact same time, I'm looking at the fact that, okay, we had a decent amount. Matter of fact, since I'm fucking standing here, just looking at them, I'm out of the rest of the original 456s, or 459s that I bought yesterday, which is an absolute bag of what I just made. Holy shit. The other portfolios, I'm still up on the SPYs that I bought this morning at 459. I'm up 42% on those. We got in at 20 a contract. And the 460s we got into at $9 a piece. Tesla, what are you doing? Yeah, now I'm gonna need you to come down right here. Thank you. But as that's happening, I want to go and immediately look at where I can go and capitalize on this. That price mark comes down to 457. So if it holds, that 457 is going to go and leave. Whoops, these are a little out. Even if they're 1 day away, which I'm not even trying to. I think that is your risk off play right this second. Keep in mind in relative understanding of what my risk is, so I don't look at that as being risky. You're not holding these options overnight. You're getting 100, or you're getting roughly whatever you want to out of them, assuming that it's 20-30% green or 100% green, regardless of where it goes. Set your stop losses or stop sells, your limit sell orders, and let it move. But right here at this, people even like the 460s. I'm thinking of just yeeting that profit that I just made. What's that order book look like? I want to watch this. I need the spy here. Apple gapped up, didn't give a fuck either, and just immediately tore ass to VWAP through it, and now we're trying to use VWAP as a support area. Remember, we're looking for this right here. This is it. This green area, that's all we want. Nothing more, nothing less. Just a little slap and tickle. Spy, that's not gonna work. You're gonna need to come back down to reality for me real quick, please. Thank you. There's Tesla doing exactly what we needed it to do. Now, if we can go and capitalize off of Tesla real quick, Tesla would go, it's gonna drop, it's gonna make these, oh shit, Tesla's still expensive as fuck. Yeah, everything's gonna rally like a motherfucker right now. I think Tesla 256 is probably where this thing's gonna try to go to. Be careful. If you're short on Tesla, I'd be careful and not be short on not be fucking short on Tesla right now. Huge volume on GME. Good morning, Brady Hunter. How are you, sir? Woo. I just want to fly. Make sure that you go and take care of your breathing treatments first. And then help the person next to you. But I'm just thinking no, not yet. Because like I like the fact that you came back and you're trying over the 457, 60, and that's really good and all. And you're giving me a lot of fucking pizzazz to the upside right now. But right now you're kind of being cheeks. And kind of doing it half-assed. So I'm going to need you to run a lap right back to the 4:57:20 and pick up the boys. That's what I'm going to need you to do on gang. Spin the block, come back, touch up. So if I was somebody that was trying to get in and out, or potentially go and think longer term where we could pull back, we could pull back right here. We can pull back from the 450 or the into the 455 area, I think is what it was. But there's a lot of bullish momentum to the upside. But could you absolutely end up seeing 456.38, 455.70? Absolutely. I think there's an argument all the way back down into like the 454 or so. But the fact that we're still getting close underneath this trend line that I've had on my chart, don't shoot the fucking messenger, I'm just saying. Doing fine, Enzo. Made good money on the GME calls. Yes, sir, you did. Yes, sir, good job. I don't know why, but I feel like I need to speak more intelligently to talk to Birdie. Like if your aunt had balls, she'd be your uncle, but she doesn't. I speak unequivocal facts, mate. But it's not gonna do it. Here's why, in my opinion. Not financial advice, but I don't think it does it. I don't think it goes right this second. I think it's trying to go and play like it is along with Apple. However, Apple has the same fucking problem. We're gapping up. We need to retest right here. It's plain as fucking day. You need this. This thing is consolidating. However, Ty was just talking about this one. You're breaking down right now, and that's not good. That's no fucking bueno right there. You came and substantiated this level once. You should not have to go and do it again. You're holding very well here at the 280, but don't let it trick you. It's going to run up. It's going to try to go and probably tag that 287 and probably come right back to the downside and break that point of resistance. Apple giving up a little bit here. Watch it to come through VWAP at 191.64. VWAP first, and then come see 190.71 area, because that goes and kind of confirms the price movement to the upside. So I wouldn't go and be surprised if you go and see that pull back a little bit. You're also seeing the same fucking thing in the SPY doing fuck all. Yes, you got the green candle up. That is a good close, and you're not getting a huge why am I fucking blanking right now? An engulfing bearish candle, but you are getting break back on this trend line, and you're running into a level of fucking resistance. All you got to do is sit here and wait for the confirmation. You either one of two things is going to happen. You either shit the bed directly through 457, or you don't. That's as simple as that. You're looking at like potentially wicking down 456.94. That's all you want to give. You need to be able to go and have a negotiation here and have a little bit of give and take, but I'm not willing to go and take it in the ass south of where my 50 MA is. But Tesla's trying to go to the top side right now, but Tesla's not the one that had the fucking green candle that closed up. So Tesla's kind of giving more sentiment to the upside than it deserved. Just bought some SQ calls, strike 1550 for Friday. NASDAQ is at the peak level, and I think it might be a pullback. I think that you're completely correct with the way that you're going to play it. And I'm not trying to go and sound like an asshole saying, oh, the way that you're going to play it. I'm saying, for people that don't know, I'm pretty careful of the way I speak about options or anybody else's shit for that matter. Brady, you were probably thinking like something less risk off. I don't know what the SQs are. I have not seen them, but I'm assuming that it's probably going to be right at the money or right in the money, relatively speaking. A lot of risk off. I'm assuming you're probably not very risky and not too heavy-handed in it. I don't know that that's going to be a bad idea. I think that GTA was talking about it earlier, saying something about the 52-week. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's an in the money. That would be in the money already. Birdie, if you can go and get the rejection right here from the 1545, yeah, I mean, absolutely, those could work for Friday if you're talking about Friday. SPY is trying to go to the top side. 458.09. This is the move that I have been waiting for, ladies and gents. God damn it. That is an ignorant amount of money. Nope, that's not what I wanted. AMC 721, still trying. It's consolidating, beautiful flag on it. Tesla continuing to try to go up to the upside. This is kind of bothersome. It goes off the 9 here. The 9 MA. Or 9 EMA, excuse me. Yeah, it holds VWAP. Continues to give us a higher low, but it could genuinely just set up right here at the 458 flat and go. It still means that it has to come back, though, at some point back here. So you have to do one of two things. You either have to substantiate that level of the 456.95, which you haven't. I mean, you can say that you did pre-market, but this is a pre-market fucking level. You could say that you went and substantiated it pre-market this morning from yesterday's high of the day. That means that in reality, this is probably going to go tap up. And if it wants to continue to run, it'll go 459.20, but we need to see continuation over that. But I would probably assume that it's not going to. I want to hedge here, but I'm afraid that it would be a better idea to just wait and hedge here. But right now, we're making money to the upside regardless. We're up 97% in the SPY 459s, 50% in the SPY 460s. I'm gonna assume you're gonna see a pullback. Oh, see, wait, hold on a minute. I want to be very clear. Birdie, I didn't realize that you had SQQ calls. I think that's probably... I don't know that I would go and take puts or calls into the SQs right now. SQs are inverse to the market. I know you know this, but just thinking out loud, those are inverse to the market. The market's continuing to run green. Yes, do I think that that would be a good idea for, let's say, 30 to 60 days out. That was where I was coming from earlier, saying the way that you trade normally is about 30 to 60 days out on a decent amount of contracts. So, and Arctic, I appreciate the kind words. No worries. I appreciate you, Bree. But relatively speaking, you're getting the same kind of walk right now. I don't know. I think that there's a very good chance that you do get a pullback in this area, like I was talking about. But I think that the most pullback you're going to get is, like I said, Apple here. And the SPY to come back somewhere around here. What I'm going to be looking out for is this to go and hold right here at the 458, 457.86. But yeah, if you're looking out a certain amount of time, I do think the 455 is a very key level that we have to come back to. I'm just concerned that we could potentially run to on the SPY 480. So that's concerning to me. You don't see you don't see fucking SQs hitting 14. Did we see them going through 15 too? Did we see them gapping these? Did we see them going through 16 or 15, 1601 or 1570, or excuse me, 1573? Yeah, we did. I did. I mean, we played them several times. You made hundreds of percents on those. Absolutely. I absolutely could go and see that happening. However, the problem is that we do have the bounce off of like a potential 14 and a half. So today's Wednesday. I just bought 100 SQ calls just to let you know, G. Or excuse me, 100 SQ puts for this Friday. Here's why. On the daily, this is a big level at the 1530, 1542. What's that look like? These candles right here. What happens here? Look at Tesla hauling ass. Tesla, go, get it. Let them know. Let them know at 253.69 giggity that we said hello. Six years ago today. Hell yeah. I don't know if you guys are able to see this. There you go. We just bought, ow, fucker. We just bought 100 on the SQs. Let's go. But I want to see this break down. That's all I want. Already signaled to us, let us know where it was going twice. SQ's trying to do their thing, or excuse me, the SPY's trying to come back a little bit. If I can get those Qs, or excuse me, if I can get those SQs to go and trigger for I actually think I want. Where's the IWM? 1-8. Are you not fucking entertained? Like, holy shit, I'm fucking crispy. God damn it, I'm good at this. I like this game. What's the name of this fucking game? It's called I Win. Give me those contracts. You know what? I want to even buy more of those contracts. Give me 100 more. I'll take them. Let me know when those fill too. Kiss your fucking lips, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Was it a glitch? Alberto says, anyone seeing the massive dip on the spy candle? Adonde? Holy shit. I used that correctly. Let's go. Caesar, you're getting a raise. $100. Oh, yeah, that's no fun. I got that on my ace touched right there, man. Tesla is now trying to go and hold VWAP. Spy's not coming back. I just went and put another order in for 7 cents a contract on the spies at 460 today. See what happens when we went and broke the resistance that we had on the IWM. We broke the resistance. Now what do we do when we break the resistance? We go right back and we retest that level to make sure that, hey, we're all good. Let's dap up, we do business, and we get the fuck out of there. That's it. So, all I want is the spy to fill me a couple hundred more fucking contracts one time for the 1 gen, and let's go have a fucking Merry Christmas. I don't think I've ever said that. SQs, let's go. What about them? Oh, getting rejected from the 50 EMA where I told you that one was going to probably go off of. Kiss your mouth, buddy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alberto. Yeah, I grabbed a few calls as well. I didn't grab calls. Just letting you know. I have open buys on 14.5 puts. Not financial advice, and I don't think you should fucking go there, but I like to make ignorant amounts of money. That's one of the plays that I wouldn't be concerned. I don't know that concerned is the right word, but I wouldn't really feel like it's a big fucking deal if I lose a couple dollars, but I don't think it's gonna be there. Go ahead, do it. Fill those. I also am looking at the 15 puts for next week. I just picked them up, as a matter of fact, for 18 a contract. SQ 15 puts for next week, 18 a contract. We don't have the SPY up here, but 457. There you go. There's your touch right there. Give me. Bring that ass here, bruh. I like how everything takes a big, hard pause. I'll wait. Go ahead. Wick down, touch up, and let's ride. You got a puke and rally, bitch. That's it. Tesla needs to move that ass. So those options that I was just telling you that were really fucking expensive, they're relatively the exact same fucking price. So Tesla is definitely looking spicy. The SPYs are exactly where I want them. Oh my fuck. Doesn't want to fill any of my contracts to the down or to the 1 cent contracts. It's funny. Where's AMC relative? Because Apple's doing exactly what we wanted it to. Oh yeah, it's going right back to that area that it decided to perk up and over earlier. It's gonna want to go back to that 703, and once it gets to 703, we're probably gonna come back from there. NVIDIA 482, looking probably to reclaim that 480 and go to the top side. Amazon looking very well, going back into the support of the day the other day, yesterday. IWM looking at that 180.28 that we're looking for. Ow, bitch. I just want this bounce in Apple. That's all I want. SQs looking for the 200. I'm looking at the 200. That's all it wants. Just give me my fucking contracts. That's all I want. Excuse me? Not sure I know about that one, but okay. NASDAQ did exactly what I expected, and I love what a plan comes together. I don't know that it's going to come together unless you're in and out. Came down, set up support. Immediately wick down. It appears to me this is starting to go and look like we go and bounce off of that area. Use this little box that we've created for ourselves at the 96 MA. That cushion right there. And we start it back to the upside and try to reclaim this line right here. SQs, I'm looking to go and watch them just stop on a dime. I want these at 15.75, 15.76. I definitely want those 1 cent options. That's definitely what I do want. And if they will give me the 2 15s for next week, or excuse me, the 15 puts for next week for the 8th on the SQs, I definitely want those at 15 cents a contract. So what we did was we also broke up, and now we're trying to go and recreate this resistance as support. This is definitely working as resistance, but it's not trying to go and necessarily hang out as resistance. We want this to become neutral, which it kind of is. We were able to pass through it and come back. We're trying to go and substantiate ourselves at that 456, holding the 96 right in between. We don't really want to give up anymore, but we have a good amount of consolidation from pre-market. I don't know that you're going to go and want to pull all the way back to the 200. Apple needs to probably just fucking bounce right here and not make it a question. Go ahead. These things all correlate. Every single one of these are like very, very key levels. Tesla has the ability to catch support right here. Catching support underneath your 90 with your, or excuse me, underneath, essentially above your 50 and above your 90/60 MA, and you're still going and continuing to create higher lows. Now you're holding the inside candle of your open candle that you need to move off of. This is brilliant right here. It's beautiful. Right here. 456.69 right there. Like, it's a beautiful candle right here on this gap. We need it to hold. Wick down, even give me the 456.50, but like, we held there once. Now we're holding again. Now you're creating a trend. I want to see that trend break one time, and we're going. I think that correlates with the fact that you're going to get the wick up to 1571 here. Tesla's hanging out, kicking it, trying to get back to VWAP. It needs a catalyst of like a market pull kind of thing. Like that. You can't do it, can you? You can't blow it. They can't. You're now turning this into a bullish structure of support between these two areas. That's why you're not getting dig. You're not getting a bunch of dig into a stop loss right now or a stop hunt. They did their consolidation up here, dude. Doesn't work. Thank you. Give me. Appreciate you. Odele Vertiga. Tu mami sway. Por qué? Hey, Niggy D was popping. Yeah, this is just another bear trap. Woo, bitch. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. That one's gonna hurt. That'll hurt the puss right there, baby. Whoo-wee. I done touched it. That's 70% in 10 seconds. Don't fade. It's not going to. Show us a bounce. I just did. I don't need like you don't even need to call me a ball. You know what I'm saying? Like Apple's bouncing, beautiful. Talk to me nice, bro. It's a madness. I'm fucking ill, bruv. I'm absolutely just cracked. Now hold that. Apple, you chill the fuck out for a minute, please. Thanks. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Show me my money. Ooh, when the SPY bounces, it's going to create both of those areas of resistance that we were talking about, the 256 and the 60 and the 456 nope, 456.63. It's going to go and turn both of these green. So the further that you get down here, you're just kind of going and fucking off. Stop hunt candle, or I guess the open candle of the day on Apple. Same thing we just did on Tesla. SQ's doing exactly what we need them to. Oh yeah, daddy touched me. Oh yeah. Smack it, bitch. Let's go. Phil. I'll slap you in your mouth with your grandmother's lips. Let's go. Phil? Alright, fine. You don't want to fucking Phil. I'll go spend more money on the SPY then. Bitch. Options are still up 100% for November 30th. Apple's continuing. Tesla's going off of VWAP to the upside. I would assume that we spend less than 15 minutes underneath whatever this bullshit is. I don't understand why they think they're gonna play with the SPY, but that's gonna get very, very ugly for them. Nanya did have a good point yesterday that a lot of these companies need their books to look good at the end of the month, so it would definitely help for the market to look good by the end of the month, and that is tomorrow. It looks good for a lot of different things, but if it looks good on the ultimate or the overall market, it's even more of a bonus. Now we have a bunch of areas of support on the SPY instead of a bunch of levels of resistance on the way up, in my opinion. What I want to see though is Tesla get up and out of this fucking 251 bullshit. SQ's striking down, I mean, on the fucking dollar, on the cent. I'm fucking, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bay it. Bay what? Yeah, I can sell more. I can sell you more than... Are we talking about... What are we talking about? Dawn is not screwing? What? The market's about to tear ass. You guys are smoking fucking pipe, guys. I'm trying to help. Like, $10.30. Wasn't Larkin's dumbass supposed to be fucking running his mouth or some stupid shit? Now we're going through the 96 EMA. Hold my beer. You get the momentum to get through the 96 EMA. You're going to get the momentum to get back up above this, and you're going to use it as a stool to get up. You're a little kid right now, and you're trying to get to the fucking cookie jar on the top of the goddamn countertop. The countertop is this proverbial 456. How do we get there? Well, we go over and we walk over to the left, drag the fucking chair that we have in pre-market, and it created ourselves. We just created ourselves a little fucking shelf here. So now the price target that we just created, yes, do you go and get some downward movement here? But you've already gone and said everybody was willing to buy it up here, so it's kind of a contradiction. You can't really do that. That doesn't work. You need this candle to close, and you need it to come up. You need to break through that 96 MA. You're going to get consolidation. You're going to get all these levels that we have. And it's going to be very interesting to see how many of them are correct. But I haven't placed any lines sideways on this SPY chart. I don't think, other than maybe one, and it's probably right here somewhere. Might have, yeah, it was this. It was the 456.26, because it's, I guess, white. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Top of yesterday. The only one that I liked, there is that gap here. Looks like you just kind of filled it a little bit. You're going to go and try to retouch these areas. That's why I'm really not concerned about the SPY being down here, because we need to, if anything at all, still go and get at least rejected at 456.80. Pretty simple. Now bought some 1550 strikes for Friday. You know, like a fucking boss. I like it. I like it. We're gonna go and we're actually gonna keep an eye on those for you. We're actually gonna put them both up. There's the calls. Here's puts. Just to let you know, there's people there. What's funny though is look at the open interest right now up to the 460. This will create a squeeze right here. The only problem is that there's a lot of it. The last time that I saw a lot of the indicators going off that I have, we went and melted up $5. So give or take 2 pre-market and now possibly 3 into after hour, or excuse me, 3 into the end of the day. Not saying it's not doable. I didn't think that we were gonna go and rip to 458.30 today. Within the first hour of the day, I thought, or probably first 30 minutes, I thought we would probably go and dip first and do this and be back here at this point now. I didn't think that we were going to travel that far, though. The fact that we did makes me feel like we've consolidated here and we want to go and continue to go to the upside. We need to go and get back up above the 457 and use that 457.65 to get the fuck out of here and back up above that 458. That's exactly what I'm looking to do. And at 18, that's what's up. How high can Bitcoin go? How high do you want it to go, G? Better question, how many inches is your butt? That's the better question. Because I do work for the Consensus Bureau. I'm a man of need to know, you know. I got S13 clearance at the highest order of government. And that's need to know, you know what I mean? Need to know basis. Cheers, guys. My crazy that I want to fill those. Horribly confused. Whatever, I'll let it ride. Oh shit, I forgot we're not on pre-market. Apple hanging, SQs doing their thing. I want to look at AMC's. It bounced perfectly off of that the 703, held the candle and everything. AMD 225 or 125. We were talking about this when it was at 118, 110, 104, 114, 120 again, 119, 118.5. But we liked it off of the 22.8 area, I think is what it was when I was calling it out the other day. I have it written down a couple pages back, but I think it was 122.8. Moves off of that area to 125. Well-oiled fucking machine over here, bud. I want this NVIDIA to pop. What are we doing at NVIDIA over here? People are buying 485s. Couple people looking into the 495 area. IWM looking strong at that 180 underneath VWAP a little bit, needs to go and get back up over support. Or I guess use this as support at the 180.39 and try to move higher from there. What I'm looking for is, well, this looks interesting. Avenue Therapeutics. Go ahead, I'll wait, SQs. You want to bring that ass here? Man, you still don't want to give me those contracts. You are a bitch. Doesn't make any sense. You haven't done anything. You're hauling ass, right? Like, you should be able to give me these contracts. No sweat. These contracts are still even. I'm buying them 30% to the upside. Like, why not? Why not fill them? $15 puts. That's funny. Those are me. Relatively, give or take a few. Whoa, I don't want to pay. No, I don't want to pay that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I take my contract. I go home. Fuck you, asshole. I just picked up 15s for this week. Tesla's ready to fucking launch now that we are retested. Spy, are you ready to go yet? Then get on your bikes and ride, bitch. AMC continuing to hold over that 703. Whoops, 703. This thing's back on the way up too. Ooh, that's funny. That's quite literally running exactly to the line that we made this morning, which is the high of the day yesterday. Why it wants to go and consolidate and use that, I don't know. It's a relative, I mean, it's definitely a useful area. I don't know that it's very likely that this market goes and just gives it to you like that. So I'm definitely curious. Held the bottom wick of 456.12, just to then repeat back up towards the level that we just passed through. This is the most redundant shit. This doesn't make sense to me. The exact same way it didn't make sense the other day. Is this type of shit is what goes and like irritates the absolute piss out of me. There was no need for this. But everybody and their brother just pissed themselves, shit themselves, and sold out of pretty much everything they had as soon as that broke. I haven't sold a thing. Like, Tesla's doing the same shit. There you go. Ding. Grats. Hold my dick. So just to be clear, I have 415.5, 15 puts. 15s for next week. Yeah, Birdie's definitely up. Tesla's trying to do everything in its power to freak people out, but still have that underneath positive support line. We just need the SPY to cooperate now. Hold and go, bitch. But like I said, we made a pocket of green sentiment buying pressure right here. All it wants to do is just trade right here as long as it can to consolidate because it's in a decently positive area. And now we're looking to go and figure out where we go from here. I think that there's a very, very good argument to go and say we just bust right through the bottom. But it's going to immediately be back to the 456.52 is where I'm looking. Kind of just looking for Tesla to come off this bottom. Amazon bouncing nicely. Not too sure what the fuck Amazon was going down to 160 or 146.50 anyway for, but interesting how this candle wick just ripped exactly into that area we were talking about, like almost to the cent. Just hold it. Just hold my fucking beer. Bye. How are my 459s? They're gone. Or I'm sorry, most of them are gone. But those were gone for 600 and I don't know, I put them in Discord. No, I want them for 4. Yeah. I think Amazon probably ends up towards like the 160 area. No cap. Bouncing absolutely beautifully too. SQs. Um, ¿Por qué? Wouldn't put it past anyone. What? We go bye-bye? Bitcoin's yeeting to the fucking moon right now, buddy? Is it? No, but it is looking relatively interesting considering the fact that it dropped through this level of support right here at the 780 or 7805. Immediately put that wick in, but we came and cratered through that 370, or excuse me, 37,829. We cratered through that and immediately bought ourselves back up and over this level to resubstantiate a healthy balance right here before it starts to try to go back up towards 38 and try to continue to move. Tesla doing exactly what you would hope it to. Things aren't necessarily as expensive as they just were, but they're still fucking expensive. Like, these options are all still fucking expensive. Except for the SPY calls. Yeah, daddy. Let's go. Like, I need to be an MP fucking C of that shit. Like, just all fucking day long. Oh my shit. I told you, green line. Actually, that's a little low, or that's a little high. We need a little lower. There we go. Who told, like, if somebody would have told me that I can sit here and take my breathing treatment and make this type of money, you gotta have just a little bit of fucking little confidence. Now go. Give him the fucking Sammy Sosa's one time. Look at this little gap right here, the 456.70. Right there, that's what it wanted. See if buyers step in. Eat. Get through. Get through. This is gonna be beautiful. Go ahead, Bitcoin, let's go. I'm ready. SQs. Sammy Sosa's, bitch. Deuces. Here's how I know. You want to know why I know? Right here. False break. This is going to come screaming to the downside if it doesn't hold that. Not to say that I'm giving up completely on it, but if it wants to hold the 1561 and shoot back, then I'm with that. If it was going to do that, I don't think Amazon would be doing this off the 9 MA and making it easy for us. Tesla needs to get back through 249.39. SPY needs to continue through the top side of the 456.80. Once we get 456.80, we essentially capture the 50 EMA again and use that as support. That's why the yellow line of the significant yellow line that I talk about every day is where it is. I mean, I couldn't have told you that it was going to be the 50 EMA later on, and like whenever I put it there, but you're looking at the structure of the green downtrend that we were looking to resubstantiate and look at price target. This is why this didn't make any oh shit, I didn't want to do that. That's why this didn't make any fucking sense to me. Is this was all extra shit. Like, this was just stop hunting, and it was very, very effective. But you almost go and double bounce your fucking problem into the sky if you have people that are ignorant enough to go and stand on their sentiment. I think it's ill-advised for them to go and feel like some of these idiots, and when I mean idiots, I include myself in that. You really think you're going to push us out of contracts? That's not how it works. I just had to exercise fucking GME. What was that? Recently. So I'm not fucking concerned. I'll come out of pocket for that fucking or for those shares if I need to, by any means necessary. I promise you that shit. But remember, this was a really, really interesting level that I liked this morning. I wanted to understand why, but I thought it was going to go right out of here, but I thought it was going to pull back first. So effectively, this is what I thought was going to happen if you just go and take out the head fake, I guess. If you go and can look at it from, let's just move this candle right here, and you get like a rejection from that area, that's effectively what I was seeing happen. But I didn't think it was going to go and walk itself into the 458.30 by any means. This is exactly what I wanted, though. But now that we're coming through the bottom here, and I'll show you what I mean. Now that we're coming through and coming back through our 50 MA, which is right here on the pink side, or the pink line, we're trying to get back to VWAP, and we have some good indicators here. We have some good structure that we're getting into the 96. We held it, we resubstantiated, we're trying to move off that price. The problem is that we're going to go and have a very, very difficult time getting back through that 457.16 area. I don't think it's impossible. I think it's going to be very difficult or very fucking spring-loaded. Tesla doing what it's doing, getting right back over the 96 EMA, running down to relatively the same kind of area the SPY did. You're looking at very, very good price movement. SQ's breaking down. Birdie Hunter, congratulations on your, probably 10% by now? Hey, you know what I mean? Birdie doesn't fucking play. He throws the dick around where he sees fit. You know what I mean? I don't question the man. You never question Dutchman where he throws his dick, you know? He just walks it out there and puts it on your lips if he needs to. Birdie would probably throw a dilly into that. I'm gonna just assume that I assume he's probably just gonna be a gentleman on that one. But he swings a. I heard that he's got a mean. He's got a mean. What do they call it? A cricket bat. Speaking of Birdie, I want you to sign and autograph a cricket bat if you're still here. Whatever the cost is, I don't mind paying for a meet and greet or something like that, or just like a personal like cricket bat. I talked to you about it a while ago. I definitely want that because I want to put that bitch on the wall. Put it in the back of the stream. But congratulations either way. Yeah, everybody should be looking very, very nice. Relatively speaking, if you're buying dips and selling the rips, I'm going to step out on the patio. Let me know what you see. Because I spy something that's not fucking Leroy Jenkins out my back door and I'm pissed about it. Katie fucking scared him off or something, dude. I don't know. I'm pissed about it. Relatively concerned for the big homie Leroy Jenkins. You know what I mean? It's cold out here. It's hard out here for a pimp, son. XRP just ran right back into 60 cents hard as shit for no reason. Like, not even a little bit of one. Appears to be flagging, in my opinion. Did it ever break over that? It did break over the 219 or the 299. Helium broke. I'm very, very interested in helium lately. Helium is a utility coin. Do some research on it if you have not. HNT is the crypto's ticker. I think I just bought some this morning, as a matter of fact. Like early 2, 3 o'clock or something like that. I only have 640 of these motherfuckers. Why? I need at least 1,000. 1,000 of every coin, gang. Let's do it. Bitcoin, that's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna need a few days on that one, ladies and gents. Sorry. Come on, SPY, bounce for us. Take off. Amazon's doing it for you. Apple's doing it for you. You need to go betch. The Dow is kind of perking up, respecting its level that it tried to test earlier. Bitcoin trying to break down and be a fuckhead, but if you think about what happened, what was it, 2 days ago on Bitcoin, I believe? Yeah, we melted into what was that? We did the same shit. We melted right into that 36.8 area and then ripped up into 37.2 and then melted directly into the 36.9 and melted up and just went and ran right back up to 38,300. And that's within, what is this? About what, 12 hours? Those SQ 15 and a halves are coming back to life. You were able to get them at 19. They're at 31. Or I'm sorry, those were the calls. The puts are now, they're at 19. So I think you're about to go and just kind of see that transfer from red to green. It's interesting because the SPY puts at 15, or the SPY 15 and a half puts for the first are still green 72%. The SPY calls are down 31% at $31. So it appears that the SQs are actually down 31. Those calls are down 31%. However, we were just calling them out at 19. And it's very interesting to me that they make it almost look like, oh, the SQ 1550 puts are already up 50%. Well, that might be the case. From yesterday's open, or from yesterday's close, absolutely. LRCX, look how much of a bounce that thing got. I think that went into, what, 704? That thing went and dropped all the way into 704 aftermarket and gapped up to 712 and has been moving green since then. Amazon trying to go green. Coins at 130. Let's talk about it. Coin is at absolute, like, that's an absolute travesty right there. Coin up that fucking high is ridiculous. Like, down halt coming on what? AMC already at max pain for Friday. The maximum pain website doesn't want to load. Max pain's at $7. $6,000 open interest. See, the problem here though, Birdie, is that someone put a shitload, and this is irrelevant to what I was about to just say, but someone put a shitload of calls at $28 a piece on AMC for December 15th. true. Interesting that somebody's piling into the 10s right here, 9 days away. And those only go to 12. That's interesting as well. Down 0.7 on coin. Four shares thinking about selling, but 1 hour chart looks too. I don't know. That's it's a decision on you there, Birdie. I don't know. I think coin's at 130. I think coin shouldn't be anywhere close to that. What I did want, though, more of these. Thank you for picking up my SQs, dickhead. Suck your ass. They don't want to give me those, man. Finally. Give me my shit, asshole. Very odd. Oh, very odd. I actually like those AMC plays. Completely. Rips back. Into the 450, 580. Still tries to hold this candle at the 455.95. On an hour chart, I bet this doesn't go. Just can't leave the SQs alone right now. Touching that ass. Come to butthead. Coinbase released futures soon. Yeah, no, that's huge. Crypto and financial freedom is why the Democratic Communists like to say things like Bitcoin is the worst scam to the third world country and black market drug dealers use it. Yeah, but only 1% of the black market drug users use Bitcoin, or like Bitcoin's only used for 1% when the United States currency, 4% of it is used for illicit activity. This is a good depiction of, I guess, what makes sense, but no, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying this bullshit. There's only 56 more of them, dude. Just give them to me. You have a 4,287,000 or 200 4,287,000 share. No, still wrong. Fuck this. Jesus Christ. Amazon, you don't make any sense right now doing this either. I'm not concerned in the least bit. I'm fucking thinking that the market's on drugs. To be completely honest with you. So it's either going to get a slap of absolute reality here in a second. Like Tesla. Tesla's way too far. I don't give a shit how much it pulled or how much it ran. I don't give a shit that pullback. Yeah, see, there's a move that it needs. No, I'm fucking done with that candle. $15.80 on the SQs. This is cute as shit. Let's go. Get rejected at the 1583 and then walk that happy ass. I gotta get those out. I gotta get these in. Who else wants to go vegan and save animals with me? Just no. Because I don't have anything else nice to say. Easy not to look at the real thing when all the news wants to talk about is the kid. Jesus Christ, how smart you are. Right. They're about to double bounce this so hard. like complete assholes. $4.58 right now, or even 5 cents. The 456s are only up actually 11% right now. Or excuse me, the 458s. Where's the IWM? Oh, thank you. Nvidia held, didn't it? Tesla's trying it. Microsoft kicking it, looking for tell me that Microsoft doesn't rip back up, and I'll believe you. But right now, nobody told me fast enough because I got calls on Microsoft at 52, filled right there. Thank you. I take, please. Cheap suit. For why? Why what? Why GME break? Yes, it did. It's looking to get north of 1589. It appears just to be flagging nicely. Ouch. Tesla's coming off the 200, make it bounce. Pop lock and drop it. We might get the old 15-minute rejection right here on the SQs. Sweet. SQ 16 calls. Over 300. Yes, sir. You should probably look at that then. So there's a possibility to go into the 455. I don't think that. I guess this played me going the wrong way, or I guess ripping to the upside and then coming right through that level of support. But either way, it's substantiating the 455 area, consolidating while Tesla's going to the 200. SQs are at the 200 right now, trying to break up over it. I don't know that that's going to work out for it. If things are beaten down like the SPY is, GME's popping up, things are starting to come to the upside that aren't or that have been trying to have been suppressed for a very, very long time. It seems to me that things are getting a little bit out of control on that aspect of things, because you don't typically want your stock to just move after hours like that and just haul ass, unless you either want it to do that after hours for purposes of keeping people out of being able to make options, in which you would just go and crater the price after or at open or rug pull it. I don't see that happening on GME, so it doesn't appear to be one of those situations. It appears to be a situation of this is an actual price movement, or at least a consolidation or a range, and trying to go and give itself some validity right here at the 1573. And could it potentially keep getting kind of walked in this pattern? Absolutely. But relative to the indices right now, or Tesla in that sense, everything is getting absolutely walked. That people have eyes on in a big way. I didn't even see that yellow line down there underneath the 5 or the 455. However, 455.12 is what it looks like. That's probably an interesting level, and call this blue one as well. Moved off of that, yeah, that would make sense. Tesla would be under 200 for about 15 minutes. GME's looking nice. SQ's still kind of getting rejected. That's kind of relative, or like that's decently relevant, I would say. That we keep getting blown off of that 200 area. So I actually don't hate the SQ play that I'm in, because the price has gone and moved 1540 to 1583 in about an hour and a half. And I see that the priced relative to where it could be if the market just turns around and goes and tries to, let's say it goes back to 458.30. SQs are going to go down to the downside, and I have them for Friday. The fact that it's Wednesday and I'm buying anything for $2 or 2 cents a contract that is within 80 cents that we just saw at, what, 1830 or 1530. We could get the bounce right here off of the 450.12 or the 455.12, so keep that in mind on the SPY. It's another key level. I think that into the, what did I say earlier? 454 and some change. That was another key level, but man, I didn't think they were going to go and smack it this hard. We're going to have to go and adjust our sack on their face. They didn't give me a good approach shot, you know. Yay, I could go and double my reward referral bonus points or whatever bullshit on Weeble. That sounds awful. Sounds like rollover in a fucking gambling establishment. We're holding that 455. And now we're seeing those SPY calls going red. The SPY calls for tomorrow, that is, not. That's very interesting. Breaking 455 just for the jiffy. I have a decent feeling these try to run right back. Taking the 15.5 puts. I just filled them at 12 cents. Not even waiting for 11. AMC still holding strong at 692. I just want those AMCs to drop just a little bit into like 680 so that I can go and pick up those 7s for a lot cheaper. GME is trying to go to the upside. Coinbase went and pulled back hard as fuck. Bitcoin. The NASDAQ fell back into even, by the way. It didn't go and crater. $393 area on the Qs is very interesting. 393 into 394 for tomorrow. I actually like that. Be careful with GME. It looks like it just it just gapped up on the like a gap and filled the gap on the daily chart. I don't know if that is going to go and come to fruition there. Those SPY 455s. Looking good. No, excuse me, the SQ 15.5s. Up 10%. I just filled more SQ15 puts for this week. Alright, SQs, I'm ready. Come on back down to that 1580. You won't do it, do it for state. I have you on mute, but cheers from the meeting. Cheers. Bitcoin can slide it all over my lips. Asking about a baby, we should... Wait, what? Need to bounce, let's go market. Yes sir, yes we do. We need the SQs to get rejected. You take care of all your dogs? Hell yeah, okay. Bars? Yeah, that'd be dope. Bitcoin trying to go 1610. Nvidia is also trying to bounce right around that 480 as well. Microsoft taking a dive of 1.3%. Google doing the same. Coinbase looks like it stopped on a dime at 1%. Intel looking like it's going to the top side of $45. Palantir looking like it's trying to hold 20 as well. GSAT is 157, looking like it is trying to get up. CanW up 4% almost. Right. GME on a 30-minute chart looks great, but it also ran right into the resistance, so we need to go and create a new high on the day. Charge point, I just went and looked at charge point. If charge point gets any type of good EV luck or good EV, like, let's call it a sympathy play to the upside, since Tesla's been doing so well, you could easily look at charge point over $2. It's got 31,000 volume, or 31,000 open interest, 32,000 open interest at 250, 52,000 at 3. It hasn't been getting nearly the volume. However, there has been 14,000 calls as opposed to almost 3,000 puts bought, and it's at what? It's like 3 cents a share or 3 cents a contract at at $2 or $2 strikes for $195 price right now. Fisker's up 3.5. I could easily see if Disney tries to go green, the market could potentially bounce. Boeing is looking good. Western Alliance is up 6%, breaking over the 50 area. Like, JP Morgan could go and bounce right here. Like, this could be a very, very beautiful bounce. And if I could, like, if I could go and ask for a specific price, it would be a little higher than the high of the day already on the SPY. So we would be looking at roughly probably that 450, 459 or so. That'd be spicy as shit if we got that kind of movement. You know what it would look like to me? It would be, it's what's called something cute, like an inverse head and shoulders. I think they taught me that in a book once. You're effectively looking at something that goes here to here to create that little shoulder. You'll see it come back, tap up right here to make the neckline. And if I'm correct, it'll look something like this. Something along those lines. But you have your head and shoulders. If we could go and get it to follow something like this, that would be heading in the right direction. But that is the pattern that I'm immediately looking at. Because right now, relative to the market, the SPY is down, or excuse me, Tesla is even, but we plummeted $3 So I think that we could easily go and try to retest some of the areas like the 257.80. If we remain good over the 257.80, if we could potentially go back to the 250, if we can get the 250 and resubstantiate that area, then I can easily see us going and starting to move on the market in general. But just as the same, just as if you're looking at it this way, here's my reasoning on the SPY as well. Is you're looking at a rejection of the same trend on the 15-minute, but even on the 15-minute, you're looking at a area where I had this drawn earlier. So let's just take this out. That would indicate that I was going to need a break and a retest of something like this. That also happens to be VWAP. That's going to be a very, very interesting level right here to go and hold that 257, or excuse me, the 1557. The reasoning that I think the head and shoulders is or the inverted head and shoulders over here is probably possible is because this one right here effectively gave you a neckline right here, in my opinion. And so now if you take this out of consideration, you have the exact same thing on a 15-minute. Hold on. You have, let's just say, AMC. AMC's having these issues right here. But if we can go, like, I don't know, let's say I went and did this. Let's just go and call it, like, this would be the trend line. This isn't anything that I think it might be, it might take a little longer, so don't go and think that you're going to hold this exactly, but I would definitely want another red candle. B, I need to get a run back to the 456. And I think that you're able to get it here if you try to just run back to the 200, nice and easy. On a 5-minute perspective, that's what I'm looking at. If I'm crazy, let me know if I'm wrong. Hedgie's no better than anybody. Third time is a charm. I'm not an AMC or GME. Well, if the market rips to the upside, G, and AMC's in that wake, your calls are going to be fucked on. Y'all making money? I've been playing hooky. Yeah, no, I've been absolutely fucking on the market currently. I got fucked on very quickly right here on the SPY. But what I got fucked on for right here, I took back in this candle right here at 10:30. Immediately got that bounce, and then I took even more at 10:55. Got touched for a little position right here, but remember, we have a hedge anytime we're dealing with any type of pressure or resistance area. So we covered ourselves that way, but I'm definitely still bullish and making a very, very good bounce off of that 50 or the 455.12 or whatever we were calling out here, whatever this yellow line is. Oh, there's that one, but yeah, right in here. I was meaning this one, but it's the same fucking relative area. We're talking about 15 cents. But when I initially went and stuck my cursor over it, I think that's why I ended up getting 455.12. I like that area. I think obviously there's a little bit of potential for this to go 454, but this is kind of the candle I need right here, because then I can use this as a trend. That looks good. So this is my best guess. It would be something along these lines. But that's only if the pattern would actually continue. SQ's still getting rejected off of the 200 MA. Key level right there. And if it continues to go and if it wants to continue to give back that 1579 area, 1579 is going to get its fucking feelings hurt. And relatively speaking, Tesla doesn't need all that much to go and break back to the upside here. It could easily go and do it like the SPY. Let's just say we go here. You have a reason to be up here now. You try to go and close somewhere around here. You have that other downtrend, so you're going to want to go and break it to the upside right up to here. So it would be something effectively like this, because you would want to break up over this resistance level. Or excuse me, yeah, because we were holding it, we made it support, and then we broke down through it. We need to go and recapture that resistance level. Or I guess recapture that support level. When we do that, it looks like, in my head, that that's the perfect chance to step up and get back up over the top, retest this area at 249, and then immediately walk ourselves back down this way. Because then we can retest the area that we just came back to. So let's just say relatively right here, that would be shoulder. And then something like that. Tesla's trying to pop back to the top side now. But keep in mind that these are supposed to be kind of curvature like this, but that's what I'm looking at. I don't know if I'm retarded, but I genuinely like it. I have already took 250% held overnight, 4 minutes into open. I filled out. Meme stocks are no longer. Went back almost to my 12 entry or 12 entry at 17. Hell yeah. SQs starting to break down underneath the 96 EMA. This looks like an inverted head and shoulders coming. Agree with Enzo. No reason to hold those calls. I would be holding SQ puts or SPY calls or anything that's down like Meta, Microsoft, Apple's down a little bit. Amazon is a huge one. Apple is beautiful at that 190. It's resubstantiating 190, guys, off of 187, the break of 187 to the downside. Now, if we're relatively speaking of levels of support, this downtrend is one of them. It's crawling back up. It's going to try to take a foot down to the downside. It'll wick down to the 270 or the 247.56 and then try to get back up above the 247.83 and try to use the candle green from there. On the SQs on the 15-minute chart, that looks like it just got a little bit overextended. We ran the SQs or the RSI up to almost fucking 80, and we come right back. SQs, or excuse me, the SPY, however, ran all the way down to 10, 13, or about 13, relatively. So might get enough buying pressure to the upside that this gets out of hand. I don't know that they would want it to, because it's a lot of fucking options and there's not a lot. I have a very, very big position now at 458 for tomorrow. So remember, we were talking about this orange level as being kind of bearish, but it was kind of trying to get, we already broke it one time, so it wasn't really a bearish sentiment. It was more kind of going and getting towards more of a cooler, not so hot level of resistance. So let's just call that like a medium neutral area now. So it makes it very easy for me to think that we could potentially use this area to continue to step up into that 200. However, what this trend right here is creating time for is this substantiation, the break over the 200, and then the consolidation over the 200, and then the move from there. Doesn't look like you're going to need much convincing. You got a decent amount of green volume coming in down at the bottom. Little pause, little bit of a pause, but $480. NVIDIA trying to get back up towards that 200 as well. Look at her. Yep. We're going right back into the high of the day. That's what I was afraid of. Now, I'll give it to you if you go and figure out if you can figure out a way out of this one. Because I think this is effectively doing what the SPY did to, see, here's the consolidation. We just need it to pop up over the 200. If we can get that move, that pop over back over the 200 will definitely create the side of our head here. Tesla looking like we're trying to come back and consolidate. If we hold and close a candle above that 247.72, it's on. Can it hit 1650? I think it'll probably hit 1641, 1645. Game stunk. I agree. Give me a red candle that I can actually use, please, because I have to use this green one right now, and I'm not liking that. I'm very, very confused on what... I mean, some people like it to 18... but a lot more people bought all the way down to 14 on the put side. I'm looking at an inverse head and shoulders on the SPY, I believe, and potentially the SQs to be doing a head and shoulders. Trying to hold right there at the 1580, but it's kind of getting droopy over its over the top of the 96 EMA. It looks like it's wanting to continue this downtrend. Tesla getting a lot of movement, but holding its 9 EMA. SPY kind of doing a lot of the same, looking into the 20. But that might be my next candle right there for the trend. Just hold. SQ's trying. No mas. There's the other red one. Or there's the other green. You? SPY looking decent, or excuse me, Tesla looking decent here. We want it right at the low of that candle right here. Whoops. Anything south of this, pretty much. But that's the key level I'm looking for it to go and wick down, hold here, and then close above 247.80. Nope. Yeah, 247.82. But most importantly, that 274.80 or 247.72 is very, very important. All right, fucker. There we go. Now you need to move, SPY. Tesla's chilling. SQs, you need to give up. I hate using different colored wicks. Wick down, it'll probably wick down to 470 to 479.45 if it'll even do that, but it's gonna try to hold the inside of this red candle here. Just makes more sense to kind of flick it down and try to wick underneath that 479.45 to really scare people. But it's holding very, very nicely at the 479.75. Market's going back to the upside. Let's get a little rip candle A. No, Nick, you look at her, dude. Take your fucking tits out, buddy. You don't know me. I got 5,000 calls on the fucking SQs right now. No, never mind. I didn't. Nope, never mind. Nope. Ouch. But yeah, no, those computer shares look a little bit different today. Appreciate I appreciate you hitting me up whenever you saw that. Nikki D is a real one for that. 1 o'clock in the morning. Pulls up. Calls the homie, says, yo, you see what happened to GME after hours? The fuck is that? That's a real one right there. I appreciate that greatly. Only up 35% on the week. Right, only 35%. But relatively speaking, we were just talking about NVIDIA being up 250 or something like that in the last year? So I mean, hey, dude, when everything's monopoly money and tax write-offs, life's fucking good. Tesla's doing it. Tesla's already like in my fucking inverted cup in hand, or my fucking inverted head and shoulders. I don't know why I just had a fucking stroke. If you get the break over the 200 on the SPY, I would assume that it tries to go and probably get back towards this 256 area. What it does over the 256.15 is going to be interesting, but that's immediately where I'm looking. 215 or 456.11. The video looks like it's trying to go and rip to the top side after 480, 120. Got your moon boots on? Let's get it. Was for real laying in bed, my eyes cracked open like Squirtle or like Squidward. Yo. Was just like, check GME. That's a fucking, it's called being a dope fiend, Nick. Have you ever had, what is that? Drug user tendencies, I guess? You fiending for some fucking GME, buddy? Gotta get one more little pilly for the road, bud. Oh, speaking of, we are gonna be in your neck of the woods, I believe, this weekend, or not too far from it. So you might have to pop out. I'll let you know where we are. Are kind of close to where we are. We'll have to like grab some lunch or something if we got time. Caesar C, 1, 2, 3. Wockets, bitch. Look at the spy. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Take You're the Change and get a contract if you want. Oh, you're saying GME do the 17? I think you're smoking pole, buddy. But apparently that's where it's trying to go real quick. I think GME is on one. AMC is probably going to follow. Yep, 707. But look, AMC is just breaking over its pattern right now, so be relatively careful, but you're going to look for support at that 704, which you already got. Sorry, never mind. You're going to look to move off of that, but be very careful that you don't go and get hung up on VWAP long enough to where you basically just get shit on. Oh, that sounds fucking great. That sounds like a good time for you. Nope, definitely not wanting that. Spy, let her go, dude. Hey, there's 17 on the GME. Somebody take your tits out. On one for real. Arctic, tell me that I am not the dog walker right now. I'm walking shit. Strolling through the park. I'm looking voluptuous. Nobody's fucking business other than my own. Like a rolling indicator out here, buddy. You can take me anywhere. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm a fucking walking indicator out here. Let's get it. Oh, yeah, over 17 and it's about to get walked. Probably right back to that 17, or excuse me, back to that 14 or 15-10 area. In my perspective. We're up 16% in the 15.5 puts for Friday. We're down a little bit we're down 13% in our very, very lonely Microsoft 385. Reason being that we got a 385 is just because I had looked at them and the 385s, whoops, that's call, or that's put. If we're chilling here, right? These options were several, or I guess $100 or $130 on the way in. I bought them a little underneath this support. I have a cost basis of 82, or excuse me, 52. Jesus, 82. That would have been fucking brutal. However, candle's getting away from us a little bit, so I might end up going and buying those. But I like it at 44. I like it at 52 either way. By trying to continue to the upside. Now, this is kind of a good depiction of what I see whenever I see the SPY moving up, but Tesla doesn't really necessarily move with us. I can go and see if we decide to start pumping to the upside on the SPY, we could go and start going with it, make our little armpit here. or not armpit, but it's effectively a little head and shoulders on top of a head and shoulders, if you will. But I'm looking for something along the lines of what, 249.20, maybe even a wick up higher than that to go fuck with VWAP, but it'll basically beat a break. Excuse me. Yeah, it'll go and try to basically break that 249.60 area from your open candle and try to go to the upside. So as that's happening, you're going to be looking for the SPY to go and continue. You need to give it enough time to go and consolidate here. So the SPY has to go up to go and keep Tesla from going down at the same time. You never want Tesla and the SPY to be going in the same direction at the same time if you're looking for a reversal. Apple doing the same shit, trying to break down. Fuck around and find out. Ran right into the support right there on the inside of its aftermarket. Wicked down into the lowest possible hammock of the inside of this that it possibly could have. And now we have created a cup and a handle. This actually might end up being a W. There's the SPY. And I'm free. I'm touching that ass, bruh. Bring that ass here, pussy. I tell you what. Spit in your fucking mouth one time for the one time, Kenny. Come here. Come here, shitter. Yeah. Dow Jones green again. We're making the stock market green again, people. Can I get a oh yeah? Bitcoin is showing hold this dick with your right hand. That's what he's showing me. It doesn't need to break out, G. It could sit here and it could literally go and hang out right here. Right there, it'll go red. Right here, it'll go green. And it'll sit here and fucking do this all goddamn night. I bet you. I bet you. I'm gonna touch that ass one time for the one again. Can I get a oh yeah, do it for stay? Oh shit, Caesar touched my grandma's, dude. Fuck you, buddy, first of all. Second of all, congratulations. I would like to start the bidding at 230, 230, 230. Can I get the 230, 230, 230, 230, 230? Right there. Yes, sir. 240, 240, 240. Tesla. Let me get that 248. I swear to God. Oh, hell, he talking country. Yeah, baby. Woo! Take your tits out. Not you specifically, just GTA. I mean, if you know, I think GTA is more contractually liable to go and need to fulfill his duties. Let's go, Tesla. Get in there. Rip it, dude. Send it. Put some gas up in that bitch right there. 38 would be a breakout. Yes, it would. So go get 38. And if you are not buying 458 for tomorrow, that I you know, if this fucking thing wants to keep on going in this pattern we got going, here, market's gonna get that ham sandwich right to its lips. But we need the breakup right here. We need it. We need to get the fuck up out of here and get back up over VWAP one time. Do it for fucking Charlie Munger, dude. Don't be a little bitch, Tesla. I'd say biggest hits in here, but don't want to offend anybody. God damn. That's crazy, young man. Good for you. Good for you. I am impressed, sir. Go ahead and put them on gram. You know what I mean? If they don't go on the gram, they don't exist, sir. You know, I'm just the HR lady. I'm just letting you know. You got to put them out there. We need the breakup on Apple one again. Squeeze me, bitch. Let's go. I would really prefer you to go, Spy. Do it. Get that shotgun start, pussy, right there. 456. Can I get a? Oh yeah. Go ahead, give it to me. Do it for the one time. We're not here for the one time. We're here for the good time. Let's do it. Tesla's coming to the downside, which is a beautiful thing. We needed to come kind of fill that little gap, do the consolidation joint right here, and then move off that. Tesla's trying to do everything in its power to hold above, the SPY right here, and it's doing it right here. If the Tesla right here could get its ass in gear, fucker doesn't have no gears, but you know what I mean. You get it. See, look, Arctic's about them, you know. What am I supposed to do? I think it is fucking egregious right now what they are trying to do to my pussy right now. Jesus Christ. Like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. You know the work. Watch us get the 200 wick and then the go boat. Just a big old green wicket, you know. Woo! Later, gone. Let's go through. I'm here for it. Let's go. Yeah, Tesla, take your tits out, baby girl. Yes, sir. We're getting that break up over it. We need it. We need that 96 and the 50. Let me go see VWAP one time. Yeah, bitch. Run it. Let's go. Hey, Bitcoin, I'm going to need you to go for me one time. Ooh, shit. I don't know what the fuck I just grabbed, but that looks like a good place for Bitcoin to bounce right there. Right there. Yes, sir. Let's get them VWAPs going. No, save Christmas? Fuck goddamn. Hey, fuck Christmas, first of all right? Christmas is a goddamn travesty. It really is, every goddamn year. But you know, if we didn't make it about a financial thing every goddamn year, nothing would be a problem. I mean, who's not guilty of a little consumerism? Just rampant fucking consumerism every once and again. We've all done it. Ernest Hemingway, I know. Yes, wait, what? Gee, how are you a fucking black Jewish kid? I don't understand that one. You're gonna have to explain that to me like I'm fucking 5. I don't think I've ever seen a African American with a dreidel. Okay, that ain't having no something no. Brought to you by Lizard Lick Towing. Shout out to the boys out there. You know what I mean? I'm fucking nasty at this game. What's this game called? Anybody got an idea out there what the fuck this game's called right here? I just assumed that on the count of the feet picks, we're now substantiating this area right here on this candle to 456.15, one time for the one again. You know what's fucking funny and really fucking irritating about this? Is that I said we were good right there. How fucking many times? How many times did I tell you that we were good there today? Nobody wanted to fucking listen, all right? You're also too cynical to be a Jewish asshole, by the way. Jewish people are usually kind of nice on my occasions that I've met them. You seem to be an asshole. You man the lasers? Okay. Yoshi. Let's go, buddy. Yosh. On the move. YOSH. Can I get a wee? That Chinese market's doing something different over there. This that Husqvarna product right here. I tell you, this ain't no John Deere for sure. This ain't no good investment. But it gonna get you there. It gonna take you to the moon, but it's gonna fuck up in a million pieces. You better have to go and fucking maintenance have some bitch every 5 seconds. It's not made like no John Deere, I promise. Better fuck around and find out, pussy. It's gonna fuck 16.5 average. Had it ooh. Definitely want to go and pick that one up at 7 then. It'll probably touch down right here one day. What? 668 one more time, maybe? Tesla's ready to go for it, and I am nasty right here, guys. I just want you to know. My country, 'tis of thee kind of shit right now. I'm breaking the fuck over the sound barrier. I'm going to the firmament right here, Jesus. Let's go. Take me there, Joel Osteen. Let's go, baby. Papa needs a new pair of boots, baby. Let's go. Ride it. Have a small position since the IPO. Yes, you do. You're looking good in it, though, I bet you. AMC's looking voluptuous, I bet. Woo! Tesla trying to come touch up for support one time. Market's still trying to go. I need it. By the way, we called this out quite fucking literally right here. This is where this call out was right here. This was the head and shoulder. We're just gonna go and make it white. Show us 34 or 38 Bitcoin. Can I get a 38 Bitcoin? Ding! Yo, I need a fucking Family Feud joint right now. No bullshit. Survey says. I feel like I'm Richard Dawson right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I'll kiss your grandmother right in her lips. Both sets, dude, not even fucking around. You know what I mean? Right in front of your face while you stand at that podium. Just make out with your grandma right there. You decided to bring grandma to the Family Feud. You got her touched up. Hey, it's not my fault. Think people in the same boat gonna sell here and cut some losses about 50%. Goddamn right, dude. And I've been touching ass. No, I think you're probably. Ooh, look at this one too. This one's going right now. Ooh, bitch, let's go. Look at that one. CYTO, we've been holding that for a minute. Give that one a gander over there. I was just talking about these at 48 cents. Teeth in or out? What remain? Oh, I got some very nice pearly whites over there on the fucking counter by my billfold. Yep. I like to put them in front of the AC unit that sticks out of the wall, cool them down a bit. I'm in there like swimwear, dude, and I'm nutty buddy like a fucking payday bar, dude. I'm cut. I'm cut from a different goddamn cloth, you know what I mean? Fuck them goddamn teeth. We don't need them. Water main, billfold. It's like a what you weirdos, you goddamn Yankees would call a wallet. It's called a billfold. It's where you fold your bills. Cause I got that fucking paper, baby. Like a cellular phone? No, not quite like a cellular phone. More like one of them new 5G towers. One of them joints. We need another yeet yeet candle. Can I get a home? Yes, but I do it one time for daddy. Let me get that. Let me get that right there. Let me get that 456.44. Nope. Still wrong. 446.33, daddy. Yeah. Spy or Tesla. Wake up, bitch. We're going to need you to go with the yeet juice one time. Get there. Hold it. Work that fat ass up there above fucking what? 248.60 one time. I'll get the Boomhauer going. Sell what? Oh, that seller phone? No, dude. I don't fuck with that. Them listening to your brain waves and shit. I hear them talking to me once in a while. They keep trying to tell me my fucking extended car warranty and shit. I don't know. I don't know if I can trust that. How am I supposed to sit on a love seat if I'm not in love? Oh my God, that is beautiful right there. No shot. Oh my God, is he the Messiah himself? Aaron Rodgers is coming off the fucking designated. Tesla, what the fuck are you doing? You need Amazon to move? Well, tell it to move. It's just hanging out right there. Spy's gonna get it going. Tesla went and crawled up to where it needed to. Now it's going to use support. Now we're gonna go send a humdinger back to the fucking VWAP one again. Keep it pushing. Get your fanny going. Yes, ma'am. Let's go. Oh, touch it. Telling me to buy? Who is telling you to? Who's telling me to buy? Who's telling you to buy an AMC or a GME and the shit's thinking that you got? Why would you do that? Shit, while you're making bad decisions, can I have your stuff? Slow, steady climb. Let's go. You're goddamn right. Let's get there. Now the SPY is trying to hold the inside of this candle, or the bottom of that green candle right there, 456.16. I just bought some more Stellar fucking Lumen. Thank you for what? VT is on the move again. I don't know what the fuck that thing is doing. And I don't know what the hell it was, but I do. I want to say it was like a cryptocurrency, maybe, or that one might have been the biopharma. Not 100%, but It appears to me that the market is about to do it for Charlie. For being here and being me? Fuck. I don't think anybody's ever asked for that. For helping predict silly? Oh. Well, you're welcome, I guess. Yo, you are on that bullshit, yeah? Creating the madness in this thing. Fucking Caesar, mate. Fucking dumbass. Take that shit and cram that up your ass one time for the one time. What is that? United Airlines, Alaska, and CCL all up today. Travel stocks going big boy. Yes, sir. But that might be off the back of Boeing and that kind of shit, or it could just be a run before a walk to the downside. But I think there's decent argument both ways. But we have Dubai, fucking Emirates buying 50, whatever it is, like $52 billion worth of airplanes the other day. Like, that's got to be good for something. But at the same time, there are a lot of capital issues, I think, like money issues going on in the market. So, oh, here's that green line that I told you we were gonna have to go and get back above. We did that. So now we're looking to hold this area to create the top of our shoulder, just like this one. And we're gonna consolidate, hopefully. So I'm sorry, it should have gone and looked more like this, using my levels of green and our levels of support right here. I probably could have gone and depicted that a little bit better, but yo, my money tree's here. Fuck off. Eat a dick. My money tree's here. Let's fucking go. Tesla's about to create me another goddamn money tree. Let's go, buddy. Money trees. Let's go. Suck a dick. CTRM up 12. The kids get older and the show does go on. Holy shit, G. That's dark. I like it. So we're up 25% in our 15.5 puts for Friday. We are even on our 1450 puts for this weekend. We're down 21, but I haven't gone and bought any more of the 15 puts for next week. Just because I liked the prices at other places. And I'm probably going to try to go and buy 15. I'm going to try to go and buy those 15 puts. Probably soon. But look what you're doing right here on the SPY. You're doing the same, or excuse me, on the SQs. You're doing a head and shoulders. You're seeing it plain as fucking day. The SQs do it, or excuse me, the SPY is doing it the exact same way. It's as plain as fucking day to me, guys. Please, if anybody does not see this, please tell me, raise your fucking hand. Because if you don't, I need to understand why. Let's just go and put this here so everybody sees it. But we'll go and even... right here. Head. There's the tip of your, let's say you're upside down. If this person, this metaphorical person is looking at us, this is their left shoulder. This is their right shoulder. This would be their head, and their body would be up here somewhere. This is inverted head and shoulders, which goes and gives you a bottom here at the respectable price of 446.14, which is not very far off from the 446.12 that we were talking about earlier. And it's continuing to move. Now, Tesla is kind of doing a very similar thing. However, it's just kind of it's lagging a little bit behind, but it took a big enough dip to where if it comes up and tries to touch VWAP, that's a very, very bullish thing that I think is going to probably pop the SPY through to try to get through this little area of little bit of resistance. And I think that little bit of resistance is going to be just here. I think this is a good area at the 456.60. That's why I didn't mark this one to be resistance. I think that it's going to try to give us like a magnetic effect back to this 465 or 456 45 area. I think it'll allow it to break up over the top, but I think it immediately tries to fold back over. And effectively, you're getting the exact same thing that you need to see out of the SQs. Fuck this thing for a minute. But you're seeing it like, I want to see this go and show me the armpit of this right side. Now, this is now a head and shoulders, not an inverted head and shoulders. This is a head and shoulders. Now, this would be the person's right arm and hand. This is the tip of the shoulder. Here's your armpit here. This would effectively be your neckline. So you're about to break underneath the SQs on that 19. You're going to break the 50 because the 50 is effectively that neckline. Just listening to your voice. That's kind of sexy. Maybe I'll do some like ASMR, like fucking crinkling bags and smacking shit and some Oh yeah, like some fucking shit that you do to me in Discord all day. I'll give you the ooh ooh, bro, all day. I'm here for that. Now, I do have a question though, G. See, Caesar is kind of the reason that it brought me up. So if you wonder why I'm asking, it's because of Caesar. How much money have we made together, G? Pretty good fucking amount, I would assume. Because you're the only other one that posts in the fucking gains area of the Discord most of the time, so I can see that you're doing your thing. Now, how is it that Caesar is the only cute motherfucker in here right now with the fucking coffee cup? Like, you're not thirsty, bud? You got me in your ear like you're thirsty and shit? Oh, CYTO is moving again. That went over. Oh, shit. Yeah, bitch. Let's go. What the fuck? Yo, let's get it. Oh, I was saying good at 32, apparently. Oh, yeah, I bought it there. That makes sense. Because I wasn't in this before. But I did like it. We're going to go back to 48. No question in my mind. But I would look for 45 possibly. But you get this break right here. $32, yeah, you're gonna get this breakover and resistance, but this is moving right now, so I would play it into the numbers. Like, I think it was Arctic maybe even Arctic or somebody explained this to me at some point, that these numbers are very interesting, how they want to go to like 70, 80, sometimes they'll go to like 96, 97, but typically they try to do the same fucking price target. Like, it's very weird how they go on the same type of price targets when you have stocks like this. But you'll see a move from 60 to 70 to 80, and then those will usually jump into 100. If they go past 100, they usually go 110, 120, and then they walk themselves back down and consolidate. But if they do decide to end up ripping, they go up several dollars and then try to come back to these same areas that they broke out from. So it's definitely moving. It's definitely going through the 64 now. This thing's tearing ass. CYTO, we called this out at 40-ish on this candle about 30 minutes ago. Send me your Shiba. You can actually do that? I thought like sending Shiba would have to entail like me having to babysit or like dog sit or something. I didn't know it was actual like currency. Is this new? I'm just busting your balls, G. I'm giving you a hard time. My OnlyFans is $10 a month. I'll just DM you a free link. Hell yeah, dude. Dubs. Dub City. See, that's worth more than money right there. That's how you get it right there, ladies and gentlemen. You have witnessed me getting free fucking OnlyFans content. Suck my dick. Get off me. I'm the best to ever do it. There's no compensation in the world other than free fucking OnlyFans content. Like, no, I'm not willing. CYTO is not playing though. It's looking nice. Definitely needs to come back at some point, but that 48 area, I forgot to mark it, but let's just say I'm hopefully correct. in remembering this number. I like this right here, but I think it comes back and touches up. I would like to get the purple Lakers touch me up real quick. And the reason being is I'm looking for my indicator to bounce off. I'm looking for VWAP to almost use this indicator and come to the upside a little bit with it. SPY is coming to the top side. Now we're looking for VWAP. Now remember, we were looking for this right about to the 456 if it would break over, but I could genuinely just take the little wick over the top, 456.45, and a consolidation right between these two asshole little places right here. We're talking about 9 fucking cents, but in reality, you're looking at now, this is looking at resistance. Here's what's happening right here. This is resistance. This is support. And people would usually think that this is backwards on these two things. What's actually happening is this is support, or excuse me, this is resistance that wants to pull this price away. As soon as it goes up above it, it immediately wants to pull it back down. The green line is where this price is trying to naturally go in perspective of what it's of the price movement it's getting. So if you can get that pop to the upside and it can get away, this is almost like a referee that's going to go and try to divide the price target of the SPY and the thing that's continuing to pull it down. This big downside candle is usually pretty indicative of people that wanted to get the confirmation buy here. They're going to just want to rip this right here to 456.12 and more than likely come right back. But we're still consolidating. And more than likely, this is already signaled to us that this is coming through that area of 456.33. So you're more than likely going to get a buyback pretty quick. And typically, you should get the move. But don't be impressed, like don't be shocked if you get a 456.85 candle pretty quickly, considering you need to go and get somewhere in here to reclaim this candle. Right now, Yosh is on the way up. SPY is on the way up. CYTO is on the way up. Apple is consolidating and trying to put in a bottom here, right at 189.62. I would go and be very careful with CYTO and Yosh or anything like that, considering the fact that we have the market looking like it could go and start ripping to the upside. If it does, you will more than likely see a bunch of people like pull their profit out as they're a little bit quicker than they normally would. I don't think that you should just go and abandon your play, but I think that if we do get movement to the upside, you are going to get probably a decent amount of FOMO. But what all we need right now is just a little bit of upside. I'll even take the VWAP touch, because the VWAP touch kind of just goes and creates us a little armpit here, but we still need to go and effectively get stopped right here. See, now this is going to want to take this to the top side. It's not going to be able to yet. See, that's why. It's this magnet right here of the 456. Eventually this will prevail, but it has to consolidate here for an amount of time, because it's got a resistance area that it's got to move back through now. So we have to recapture 456.34 and close this gap right here to the upside and substantiate that area like we're worth a fuck into that 456.34. That's all we're doing right now. We're not necessarily concerned or worried about the downside right here on the SPY because we're looking at where we're comfortable with. I'm good all the way through here. I don't give a shit if we come to the downside. I'm worried about the consolidation and it properly making my fucking guy look like he's got broad ass shoulders and look voluptuous for my takeoff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to go and dick around and worry about this one way or the other. This is only going to trade right here within a range of the bottom of this candle or the top of this candle until we want to get the fuck up out of 456 and do exactly what the fuck we were supposed to do. So my point is that it does not concern me, because if it does break to the downside of 456.11, then I know that I'm not supposed to be in this play any longer. There's no concern at that point, because now I've gone and given myself a little bit of a confirmation. Could this go and run back to VWAP or to the 200 SMA or 200 EMA? Yes, absolutely. But I give more structure, or I give more support here to this structure. And even if it does go to the 200 if it breaks under the 415.11 area and comes to the downside, I don't really want to see it given up any more than the 11. If it does, I'm immediately looking at what happens right here at the 200. If it wicks down immediately, I have a little bit more, I'm a little bit more open to risk assessment here, and I would definitely hold into the 455.91, but considering you break that, that might not be good. But that means that you're also effectively breaking what I want to be the head and shoulders that I've been looking at, that's been continuing to work constantly. I don't know who's up or who's down, but this shit is beautifully done. I called it out. I drew it out so that you would probably kind of know where we were going. Now I'm looking for this to continue and give me a little bit up to the upside. However, the interesting thing is, I think that the wick that you get, if you get one, is going to be the oh shit right here. It's going to be not only the little dip, but it's going to be, I believe, this. So I kind of had the levels correct. I think I just might have the actual deepness of the move off of VWAP here. But I don't know that this candle goes and hangs out here for very long. So I would go and I'd go and check it out, because this would need to go and close back up. Makes complete sense for this to go here to the 200. We were using this one as our trend earlier, but if we can get this to basically create our candle here, that would be absolutely fabulous. This wick down makes me think that this is just them trying to go and push as many people as they can, strictly out of fear, out, while actually they're just giving people a better buy. You're still holding the inside of this candle with the wick down that you got and held in the first place. Now you have the 200 or the 200 EMA and the 9 EMA coming to rescue that stock price at those levels of the 455.90. Tesla is trying to go and do the exact same thing, trying to run to its 200, which would also create a higher low. So I think I just had the this a little bit too long. First off, Actually, I don't even know that I would have needed that. I think this is going to just be blank. So where was that first? Where was that first one? So if we kept using this right here, this is probably going to be your armpit candle. But let's look at it on a different time frame. Yeah, this could be. This was your trend prior, and it would have been something along the lines of this, right? That's kind of what you're getting. But since we decided to wick all the way down, that's great. We still need the hold above probably 450, 610, so that I don't feel like we're trying to go and get out of my pattern either. But that's a retouch of the support that we decided to break back to the upside. We punctured it to the top side, immediately ran hard as shit when I thought we were going to get rejected here, which effectively this move, the rejection that we ended up getting, we did get, but they set themselves in a better position to go short. But if you go and, I mean, look at it for what it is, it's a fake to the upside just to drop it right back into an area that it had strength at, then try to puncture it to the downside, blow the RSI out underneath 20, and then effectively go and say, you know what, actually everything's okay, and have to resubstantiate these areas as if like we haven't already done that. On a 5 or on a 15-minute though, shoulder, big old cabeza. Okay, Spy. So if you can give me this bounce. That would be right into that crotch with the 9 EMA kind of holding as a buffer here. Happens to be the move of the day. It's a gap up. We filled. I mean, if we hold here, this is gonna get oddly spicy. You know what I don't see up here any longer is that thing that everybody was talking about. I thought I gave my opinion. Oh, yeah, hitting the 200, doing exactly what we thought, given that it was kind of running to the upside, didn't really make any fucking sense. Got rejected, what, once, twice, 3 times. It's also kind of just sitting here flagging. Whoops. So you have that support back at the 220. You also have the move of 249. Was I saying 249 or 174? I think I was 170. I was into 174. I was actually in, yeah, I was this gap right here. Yeah, 170, 174, something like that. Yeah, right. That seems decent. Just getting the gap, 171. I'd go 174 just to stay on the inside. up here. Um, Apple, you're kind of a bitch right now. What are you doing? If this goes and holds though and gets bought up, if Apple decides to start coming to the upside, this is going to do one of two things. Apple bounces and starts coming to the top side. Tesla will do the same thing. If Tesla starts doing the same thing, you're going to see the SPY and Tesla and Apple all together almost form like a little fucking Skyrim giant thing, whatever the fuck they were. What are they called? Jaegers. Yeah, those fucking. That's what the SPY is gonna create. It's gonna put fucking Tesla on one wrist, and it's gonna put Apple on the other wrist, and it's gonna go walk in and go Mike Tyson the fuck out of somebody's lips. No cap. But don't go and fall asleep on this market. This market could very, very, very easily kind of. I think this market could be very interesting closing the day. However, I need to go and yell at Verizon for a little bit. Couple other people. So I'm going to get out of here. If I can go and see a couple of little dip buys here going into the close, I will try to keep you posted and throw them in the chat. I do greatly appreciate each and every one of you guys for showing up. Definitely means the world. If anybody needs anything, you guys know where to find me. I am going to be gone this weekend. I should be at Mr. Business's house. Going to see him and Miss Lady Robin. So, I will be out of the house this weekend, but I always have my phone on me if anybody needs anything. They always know where to find me. I appreciate you guys greatly. Hit me up if you need anything at all. Talk to you guys in a bit. Peace, guys.